Hello, everyone. How's it going? We are at that time for another stream. It's exciting. I am actually quite excited to play through some more Sly. The I think there was something with how the last game ended. Not the last game, I guess. The last stream ended with the dancing that I was like, I kind of want to play more, but we're kind of at a point where I really should end it, and it works and everything. So I'm like, we'll end it here. It seems like a good spot, and then we'll start off hopefully in a really good spot for the next stream being today. But um, yeah, it's been a week, man. Uh, start off with temperatures like we have an excessive heat warning for most of the week. I think today is the first day where we don't have that. I think. I'll double check. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. No warnings. Um and we've been dealing with smoke for yesterday we were okay, but for like the rest of the week we were dealing with like just just a bunch of smoke. So, which is unfortunate because it feels like this has been something that has been is a new thing over the last probably 5-ish years. Because California is known for their wildfires. Like they literally have a fire season. Like everyone else would have like fall. So uh it's weird to think that we've had over the last few years essentially a smoke season. And a lot of that I understand has to do with wildfires that are in like northern Canada, places that are essentially uninhabited. Um and I get the difficulty of putting those fires out. So like I'm not trying to criticize Canada or anything like that. Uh but it is weird to me that this has become a yearly thing of there's going to be some big wildfire or fires depending on if they've combined that ends up affecting us in some way, usually for like a week or so of smoke, and that's all going to be dependent on wind and anything like that. So I don't know if the fires are a new thing or if it's the wind direction ends up being in the new thing where as the fires are going on they've been blowing south, so we end up dealing with smoke. Like it's a weird thing to me, but obviously it's something that's there, something we have to deal with. So uh essentially though, over the last like uh, to anyone who isn't aware, um there's an air quality index that starts at 0 and then goes up. I don't know if there's a top limit, but it's like I think it's 0 to 20 I want to say is considered good. 20 to like maybe 70 is considered uh like questionable or something like that. I forget. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna find the actual scale, and so that way I'm not just completely speaking out of my ass. Okay. So 0 to 50 is considered good. 51 to 100 is considered moderate, which the description here is air quality is acceptable. However, there may be a risk for some people, particularly those who are sensitive to air pollution. So people with asthma, people with stuff like that. 101 to 150. Also, this is a color scale. Is considered unhealthy for sensitive groups, as members of sensitive groups may experience health effects. The general public is less likely to be affected. So these are things like, it's just a more intense previous one. 151 to 200 is considered unhealthy. Some members of the general public may experience health effects. Members of sensitive groups may experience more serious health effects. 201 to 300 is considered very unhealthy. Is considered a health alert. The risk of health effects is increased for everyone. And 301 and up is considered hazardous, where the health warning, or it's a health warning of emergency conditions, everyone is more likely to be affected. I woke up one morning and I checked it, and we were 500. And my parents had sent me not a screenshot, but they just told it or said it. I want to say a few days ago that they were almost 1,000. So, it's been bad. But today we're sitting at 61, so we're still in yellow, but the moderate severity, but not to the point of a warning. Like, it's been bad. So I don't know why it's been a thing that over the last few years that there's been at least like a week of smoke. Sorry, I just got reminded of a Flash game website. Actually, this was like last week that I got reminded of it, that I remember playing in high school. And one of the games that's like being highlighted just looks like King of the Hill, and it's like, man, there's times where these Flash games are really cool, and like there's especially some of the puzzle games. So a lot of the puzzle games are really interesting, but then you have just garbage on here too. Like, I came on here to see if I could find at one point to see if I could find some of those games that I played in high school. The problem is I just don't remember what they were called at all, and I don't even know if they'd still be on here. They probably are, but to also know that they were Flash games, and Flash isn't necessarily a thing anymore. So who knows? Who knows? But man. Man. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. The between last week and this week, I don't know if there's a whole lot of stuff that's, I mean, I've been cooped up inside. That's pretty much it. Because of all the air quality. I am excited that it just came in today. You can kind of see there and there. Um, I got some Pokemon cards to open up, so I'm really excited to do those. But as I've said previously, it's not going to be a thing that's going to be opened up on stream here. So, don't be looking out for it because it's not going to happen. But yeah, I'm excited to get those opened up and see what's there. This was the dance. What's not going to be available on stream? Opening up these, the Pokemon cards. So that'll be a Discord thing. As for when, I don't know yet, but oh yeah, it's been. I lucked out in getting these ones. These were Pokemon Center, but they sell out almost immediately. Like I've been keeping an eye out for. I don't know if they're not being sold yet, or if they've already been sold out. But I've been refreshing almost daily to see if the 30th anniversary ETB becomes in stock. It may be already. It may have been like one day that I didn't refresh it. But I'd like to get some of these cards. I have some of the 25th anniversary celebrations. So it'd be nice if I could get the 30th. Yeah, these ones are the pitch black set. I think it all depends on where you go. Like I've stopped going to stores to try and find it. Like if I go to a game or like a card shop or something like that and they have some, maybe I'll get some there. But I don't know. I have a gross feeling when it comes to going to go look for cards. Like again, for me, this is really all I get. Like I'll get an ETB because I like getting some of the promo cards and I like having the box. Yeah, I mean I get it. It's a very different feeling between him getting cards and me getting cards. And a big part of that is it works for like if someone who's a child walks up and gets a bunch of cards, like yeah, of course he's going to be opening it. But if someone like me walks up to the same set of cards and gets the same amount, I get looked at and go, motherfucker's going to be scalping them. Like that's why I even feel weird with having that in the background. Is like I swear I'm going to open it. I'm a collector. I like collecting this shit. Like, sure, Target was limiting them to 2. Yeah. So Target has been doing that for a little while. And I'm happy that they do. Doesn't necessarily stop people, but like in the long run, when it comes to single packs, getting 2 I think feels to me. Again, this is coming from a 36-year-old man who still collects. Do I need to get a fucking box like this? No, but like 5 would probably be a nice number to get because I have the money to do it. But from a child's perspective, just getting 1 is exciting. Like opening up packs is fucking fun. Um, Now that said, I remember being a child and opening up one and being super excited for all those. But if you, as a child, are a collector, then you start to come across situations like, why are there 300 cards in a set? So, I don't know, man. But I do still have, actually, this is something a little bit on the newer side, but keeping in the same subject of Pokemon cards. I did open these up. So I got these last week, I want to say. These aren't. These are the, I've talked about these in the past. I got this nice little zip up binder. This doesn't have anything in it, but it's all of the Game Corner Pokemon from Gen 1. And I'm like, I need another nicer binder. I didn't need to be a zip, but I did want it to be something newer. But then I also there's a card of a card expo, I forget the card show that I wanted to go to. And I was like, it happened to be like the last day of, and I'm like, I don't really have stuff set up. Like, I know there's cards that I would go and do for trade, but I don't know, like, I don't know what those cards are. Like, I haven't separated them or anything like that. And if I go to the card show, I don't know if there's anything that I'm specifically looking for. So I ended up just not doing it. But I got this one. This one is a very recent Pokemon Center binder. It's Mew and Mewtwo. I know it's a little bit there's a little bit of a glare. This one though has cards in it. Has cards that I am, these are all dupes. It's not many. It's only like, what, 2.5 pages? Unless you consider this one page, not front to back. These are all like dupe cards of cards that I consider somewhat valuable. Like, they're not going to be basics or even just like standard rares. So I have this that I can bring to the show, along with these guys. So when I saw this binder, I was like, I need to get this one, depending on how big it is. Actually, truthfully, I was looking for a smaller one. One of the ones that's only like, instead of it being 9 sleeves per page, or 9 pockets, I was thinking more of like 4 or something like that. Because I've got one that does that for, I think it's Celebrations. Pause. Yeah, it was the previous Celebrations. Like, I was looking for this. Because I knew I didn't have many cards to put in, but yeah, I was looking for something like this. But I saw that one come up and I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I rediscovered this one, filled with all of the starters, jumbo starter cards. And then eventually it turns into, because it only went to Gen 8. Then it turns into just like some of my other jumbo cards. Whoop. That was just a thing that I have in here. But like some of these are probably worth some cash too, but it's only one of them. So yeah, I'm happy I got this. I probably spent way more money than I should have because this was during like the middle of all this stuff being insane. Listen, okay? The that is not necessarily anything I could do. I'm betting that is personalized in some way. But to also give you context as to, yes, I'm a collector. So getting those is something for me. There. All of these binders have cards in them. All the way back from when I originally started. So you can't say anything about me not being a collector. Oh yeah, see, there's a part of me that wants to play TCG again, but only a part of me, because I know the meta of that game is way different. Uh-oh. Yes, this is OBS this time. Come on, OBS. You can handle this. We good? We back? It looks like it's stabilizing. Okay, let me get this stuff put away, and by put away I mean just like put behind me. Okay, I think we're good now. But yeah, I've thought about like making decks again because it was fun. Like I enjoy playing the game. The problem is the meta is so much different. And while doing some of the deck building on I don't know what's it called, on TCG Pocket, it's it isn't quite the same. 20 seconds, you might have to refresh it. Because looking at it right now with after I refreshed it on through the browser, it's definitely not 20 seconds. But that said, I did have to refresh it. But yeah, it's like dealing with like EX cards and mega cards and all that stuff, and like where it's an EX card or GX or VMAX or whatever, like whatever the bigger form is, those tend to, like, you lose one of those, you lose 2 prize cards. The megas, you lose 3. And I think the general game, if I remember correctly, you start with 6. So it's like, I don't know, man. And like, I already got rid of, like, if I really wanted to, that was, so playing through TCG Pocket's a different thing. I've never really played the uh what is it called? There's like TCG Live or something like that. Uh I think I played it like a few times and I just kind of never really got into it. And I think a part of it at that time was I didn't understand the rules for a lot of the new cards. Um I turned it off because uh yeah, I just turned it off. Uh it was kind of not being used in the way that I was hoping to use it. So I've been hoping to rework it in terms of what the intent is going to be. And I haven't really had an opportunity to think about how to rework it. Because a lot of the times now, it used to be where I would play just a playlist on stream and it was only the one playlist. But now, as you can see, I've been kind of leaning towards playing the music for the game. I'll probably keep it the same. Uh, I'll probably keep it the same points when I redo it, but uh, yeah, the whole thing is the whole thing is I've kind of stopped playing a general stream playlist, uh, and then more leaned towards playing the game that I'm streaming. Uh, that's a possibility. I feel like that one. There's certain things that I feel like go with bits, certain things that I feel like go with channel points. If I do it as a more general song request, I do have a way to do it. I don't know if it ends up, if I can redeem points with it. I do know at the very least that I can do bits. But it's the whole idea of adding new music to a general stream playlist. I don't know if that's because I haven't been doing it. I've been playing different soundtracks. Um, so yeah, it's something that I disabled because I haven't been using it in the way that I kind of intended on it, and a big part of that is because I've been doing stuff like this. Um, and I like doing this because this gets you in the, like, in the idea of this is going to be this is the game that we're playing, here's the music that you're going to be hearing, uh yada yada yada. So yeah, I don't know, man. All I know is in the end I wasn't using it in the way that I originally intended it, and I don't think the redemptions were being used in the way that I was expecting for it either. So because of that, I just shut it off. Like I said, I did get copyright hits periodically. Um, that, I think a part of that was my fault for some of the music that I had uh in that playlist, that more general stream playlist. Um, And a lot of that also had to do with the YouTube stream. That was when I started to do the YouTube streaming at the same time, doing multi-stream. But I have since then turned off the music. So anything that goes to the VOD track, which for Twitch, you have two separate streams of audio. You have one that goes to live. So if you're watching this right now live as it's happening, you can hear the music. But if you're watching this on replay, on as a VOD, on Twitch in particular, you won't be hearing this. This audio's doesn't go to the VOD track. So it's a way to make it so that if you're watching live, you can listen to the more copyrighted stuff, and it doesn't hit you in the long run. YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube is just the one audio stream. So what I ended up having to do with the YouTube audio stream is make it so that I'm actually sending the VOD track to YouTube. So YouTube, if you're watching live, you don't get this. You'll get the game audio, but you don't get the music. So that was a little bit of a pain trying to figure out with how to do that. That was the growing pains of like, what am I doing with the YouTube stream? What am I doing with the Twitch stream? So yeah, copyright hits was a part of it. And then just usage of the playlists have kind of changed. So I am in the process of kind of changing out a few things. I've got some of the stuff that I've wanted to do, and I've tried to automate some stuff. So for things like the because a big part of actually why I started doing this, see if I can pull it up and not have anything too much to show for it. Don't think this has anything. Okay. I think we're okay. We're showing this. Go to here. Change window. Pull the window up. Okay. So this is what I use for some of the automation. It's called StreamerBot. This is how the ad thing like changes up. So what you can see here is I've got it selected. This was the original thing that I put on here, was the ad countdown. So like when the ads played, this is the trigger, then it'll go to OBS, it'll like enable the block that I have to display, it'll grow it and shift it. It'll then trigger the transition, so it'll automatically go from what I originally have to the new one. That's why sometimes if I don't have the right screen selected, it'll go to a completely different screen. It'll delay for 3 minutes, and then you just kind of reverse it. Because there was this rumor that Stream Elements was going to be discontinuing. I don't know if it's truly the case or not. I started getting some of my alerts put into here. They're not currently working with it because I don't have any images that are brought into here. Oh, that sounds so good. So all these are disabled right now. But one thing that I started seeing with this is like, okay, so the follows. I could try to do something that I've wanted to do where I have different choices in audio. Does that mean, oh yeah. And then the hope is like when it goes to the one, it'll play the, like this Yakuza one. I specifically have an idea for a visual representation of it. and I just need to make the visual and then also put it into here and make it work. But at least the audio works in all these. And it's all same thing with all the other alerts. But the channel redemption, I have tried to get some of these to work. I don't think they fully do yet, but in this case, for going into emote only, some of these do, some of these don't. I think emote only works. When you redeem the emote only, it'll automatically turn emote only mode on. It'll do it for 2 minutes. Then it'll turn emote only off, and then it'll, I think this redemption fulfill will mark it as done. Same thing with the ad, same thing with timing out a user. I don't know anything about that. Is it from a game? If it's from a game, that's going to be a hard maybe. Because some songs from games are copyrighted. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you heard me. I said there are some songs that'll be that are in games that are copyrighted. It's just a Japanese song. Yeah, if it's a song that is not part of a game, more than likely I'm not going to play it. More than likely, not a never. More than likely. But there is a whole other way that I can do song requests. Those don't happen often. Those are usually if I'm like grinding something out or doing something multiplayer. Because I've done it in the past where I'll do song requests when I'm like when I played Overwatch more regularly. I'd have song requests on. But those are one-offs. Those are those will never be added to a list unless I really like it. But yeah, this is in the process of being worked on slowly but surely. Same thing with the website. The website's got to be fixed. No, Puff, no. He's a turtle. Oh my god. Dude, one more like that, I'm gonna time you out.
What's the matter, trainer?
I honestly, I've never actually had to write out the timeout. Usually I'm able to hotkey that. So just like, why is this working? I don't know the time because I couldn't remember if I could like write it out in seconds or if it has to be milliseconds. Because I also didn't want to put you out for 6 or what was it? What is the key? 600 seconds. It's like I don't want to do that. That's a little much. Yeah, you could put. See, I could push the button. But it could be. I also just really just wanted to delete the message, which I see the button there. Oh no. Yeah, you might be. You might be a little bit. Listen, that's not on me this time. Oh, that's true. You did. But was that a ban or was that a timeout? If it was a ban, yeah, you would have lost your gem. But if it was a timeout, I guess you didn't. Uh, hey, you know what? Could be something good in the long run. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, there's been a few times that I've had to be the dad of the stream. Just like, guys. Thankfully, it doesn't happen much. Thankfully, it's pretty chill around here. So, all right. I think we're gonna end up in the same situation that we did last time, where I'm going to start the actual gameplay with only like 10 minutes left until the next ad. That seems like the good thing to do. However, I do need to refill this, so I will be back in a moment. Music will still be playing, and I will put the substitute up. Boom. See you in a second. So, okay. In regards to this song, I prior to stream, I had another stream up that I was watching. They were just starting. This song started playing, and I was like, "Oh, I don't remember where I've heard this." So kind of crazy that it's playing now because I completely forgot it was part of Sly 2. But it's a bop. Um, one thing also, I forgot that SGDQ happened, and I will say that for me, SGDQ's kind of not been as impressive as it's been. Like the money that they raise is impressive, and I like what they donate to. So like there's nothing about that. The thing that why I've kind of stopped watching it for the most part, and it's unfortunate, is a lot of the games right now that get put out there, number one, I'm just kind of not interested in. And two, some of them are still really lengthy. Now, I get there's only so fast you can go in certain games. So you start dealing with like frames versus seconds versus minutes. And like when you start getting these longer games, like I just finished watching one last night for Pokemon Fire Red. The estimate for that was almost 4 hours. Because of the category that they played. Which I think was actually, it was a really unique category, the one that I've never actually seen. And within it, they actually got a shiny, which was also really funny to see. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I'm just like, I am not interested in watching. To me, the older games are the ones that are a lot more fun to watch in a speedrun because of the fact that they are so much more broken, usually. Because there's only so much of just like out of bounds clips that just are like, I've seen it so many times. Like the Sonic zips are always funny to watch. But they had some of them this year that I watched. I want to say I probably had a saved list of maybe 10 speedruns. And I will say, in addition to just the game itself, the runner / couch are they can make or break it. Because I had a Chrono Trigger one up probably about 4, 5, 6, 7, I don't know, fucking long time ago. And they were going way into detail, like talking about mathematical equations to figure stuff out. And I'm just like, you are going way too in the weeds and saying that it's simple. And like, I like Chrono Trigger. I still have yet to beat it, but I really like it. But like I couldn't watch that speedrun. It was just like it's too much. But like something like Pokemon, something like Banjo, because they had a Banjo Tooie one, and Banjo Tooie is one of my favorites. They had a No More Heroes one, and I've streamed No More Heroes. That was one of the first games that I have on of all my playlists. Love that game. The thing with that speedrun that kind of got me a little on was it was New Game Plus. And like that doesn't always mean anything, but New Game Plus, you're bypassing a bunch of stuff. And it's like, yeah, of course it's gonna be quicker than your first playthrough because you already have all your upgrades, you already have a bunch of money. Like it's like you know how to beat the boss. Like that's really kind of what it all ended up being. On the most difficult version, they had Mass Effect 3, and that one was that one I had to remember exactly what they did because it wasn't vanilla. It was a modded version, and the mod for it was the ability to basically fast forward through the cutscenes because there's a lot of them. And like that's fine, but you do start a brand new game with you don't import your character, so you are like, okay, that you start level 1, you have to gain all the experience. But yeah, the modded part of it, and I'm like, the runners, the couch, they all did a pretty good job at explaining everything that was going on, and they kept a conversation going of like, hey, who did you romance your first playthrough or something like that. Now they said some stuff that I personally disagreed with when it came down to the game, but that's all opinion. And it's like I personally don't get the fury behind the end of Mass Effect 3. I get it to an extent. I get it to the extent of a game that had, or that is based on your choices. Your choices actually have consequences. To get all that boiled down to you have 3 choices, and the 3 choices are basically the same thing. Like that really kind of like is a kick in the dick. But I thought just as a pure story ending, I thought it was fine. So like again, I personally don't get the fury behind it. That said, give me Mass Effect 4 or whatever the game's gonna end up being called. Like I want the new one. Because Mass Effect's one of my favorite series. Mass Effect and like Yakuza and Portal. A bunch of different styles of games, but a bunch of my favorites. Yeah, we got supposedly a Mass Effect game coming out. They teased it, but we haven't seen anything else from it. Yakuza is here's the funny thing. It's in my favorite list. I don't think Yakuza is a favorite though. But yes, there's a lot of evidence that points to the fact that I'm a big fan of that series. I have kind of an outline laid out on the website that currently doesn't work. Of a like favorite series, and I gave it as a favorite series because I didn't want to go like I didn't want the game or the list to be like Sonic 3, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Yakuza 0, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 7. Like I wanted to at least give more options to it. And I don't actually know if those top 2 are my like I just started listing off random games that I know are part of the series that I have on there. No More Heroes. Even like I have to give criticisms where criticisms are due. But it doesn't necessarily drop them in, like, unless it's a consistently bad thing. Like, I'm gonna go with Yakuza again. Hey, if Yakuza 0 and 1, let's say 0, 1, and 2 were great, 3 was the like switch, and if Yakuza continued to be like Yakuza 3 for the rest of them, probably wouldn't be up there in that list. But like Yakuza 3, Dead Souls 5, kind of, like the ones that are at the bottom of the list, if those were, or because those are in the list, doesn't necessarily drag the whole list down because the rest of the list is so good. A lot of these games that I'm playing now probably aren't going to be in the list. I'm enjoying them now. But I don't know, like, I don't have the connection to them. I don't have the nostalgia. I get where people would have nostalgia to like Crash, to Spyro, to Sly. But I don't have the nostalgia to them. It's the same reason why Sonic's like in the top of my list. A lot of Sonic games haven't been great. Actually, I don't even know, now that I think about it, I don't even know if Sonic's actually going to be in that list anymore. Oh, that's a weird feeling to think about. Is Sonic still in my like top series? Because Mania was great. Unleashed wasn't that great. Generations was decent. Oh, what was the one where you create your own character? That one was just awful. As much as like Sonic Adventure is cool, it was cool at the time. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know if Sonic it remains in that like the top 5 of series. As much as I love like Sonic 3 in particular, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Mania. That's a weird realization to have. Pokemon's there, probably. I still play a bunch of them. I did fall out of them for a while. It was like after I didn't play Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7. I sort of played Gen 5 and Gen 6. Haven't played them all the way through. In fact, I think Gen 5 I may have made it only to the first gym before like Gen 6 came out, I think. I got Gen 6 and also kind of only did that much. So it wasn't until Gen 8 that I actually like really got back into it. But I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of, the reason why I think Gen 8 spoke so much to me is there's a lot of quality of life. Because Pokemon's not difficult. Pokemon you can make difficult, but Pokemon itself, like on a vanilla play or on a casual playthrough, it's not that difficult. So some of it is just time consuming. And when you do things like, instead of having to do swap training, where the Pokemon that you want to gain levels, you put at the lead, get into a battle, and then pull them out immediately to put in a stronger Pokemon, where you end up splitting the XP. Thankfully, that's not a thing that you really have to do anymore. Then there was the XP share item that a Pokemon had to hold on to, and like that was helpful. And I think it was Gen 5. At least that was the last time I remember, where I think the XP share ended up being party wide, or you could put it party wide. And like, so that's a nice thing. There's the critical catches, which makes things nice. Yeah, there's just a lot of quality of life now. That is nice. The only thing that kind of is a disadvantage to it now is the 3D. The 3D aspect of it tends to be an issue for how they're coding it. And then there's the story, which is, how many people actually go into Pokemon for the story? I'd argue not many, but I'm still very disappointed in how the DLC ended for Gen 9. The DLC for Scarlet and Violet, like, I was hooked into the story when you first entered Area Zero. So this is end game stuff. But like exploring through it, it's a huge area. Like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, this thing's cool. Where did this come from? Oh, maybe we'll get more information here. Maybe it's post-game stuff. Maybe whatever. Yeah, and you don't. And then all of a sudden they announced the mystery of, what is it called? It was the DLC for it. It was like the history of Area Zero. And I was like, oh, we get to find out more. Great. I'm so excited. And then we get the first DLC. I'm like, this really didn't have anything to do with Area Zero. At least not much. And then the second one you get, and you're like, oh, cool, we're going back to Area Zero. Like, maybe we'll be able to figure, oh, we're going into a completely new spot, and not really getting any new information. And the yeah, and then the whole paradox thing happens, and you're like, oh, at least that's how we got the beginning of it. But I don't know. Was that the last track? Oh yeah, it is. But anyway, I've been yapping for like over an hour. We should get to the game. Otherwise I'm gonna be real late again. And I don't really feel like being real late. So pause music. Game audio on. Music audio muted. And cool. Let's start the recording. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Sly 2. I just realized I need to actually give myself, I only started the game via OBS. I actually need to see it. Oops. There we go, I can see it now. Okay. What do you mean, wow? When I can do stuff through OBS, then I'm just like, oh yeah, let's quickly do that stuff. Just forgot to put it on the main screen. So the last thing I remember doing was the dance segment. And I got booted back to here, and then we ended the recording. And not only that, but I hit the wrong button at the time, and then I hit end stream first. True blind playthrough? Kind of is. That's just that would be an OBS playthrough, which is fine. Like, it's a little bit of it's like a slight delay, but it's playable. There's actually a number of people who I know play through the OBS window. Yes. Wow, okay, hold on. Buttons. Button. Nope. Okay, RC bombing run. That looks like it's a Bentley. Okay. You know, let's do Let's do Bentley's first. Okay. Oh. Okay. Kind of trying to remember some of the buttons because it's been a week. Okay, I'm gonna... Where's gonna be the cobras that are gonna scare the shit out of me? Because I don't remember where they are. I just remember that they exist. Oh, wait. Just want to make sure that there was no one coming up behind me. So the question is, how do I get up there now? Yep, completely different controls as I remember from Sly. As expected, but...
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action.
No!
Keep launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
I'm glad there's a shadow, because otherwise my depth perception would be awful. Uh-oh.
Nice flying, partner.
Let's go.
That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Brother, did you just sneeze? Come on, man. Alright. I'll wait, because I'm pretty sure this guy's coming back. Oh, look at me being a genius. Really hope he doesn't just do the bridge, though. If he just does the bridge, that's gonna be real unfortunate. Motherfucker's just doing the bridge. Alright then. Under we go. Oh, wait. Can I not? Right. I'm not Sly. I can't grab shit. I thought there was a ladder. I guess I gotta put him Betty by. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. I'm just a little turtle man. All right, Sly, your turn. So you got two up that way. One's like behind the palace, one's in front of it. So oh. Oh. I just saw something out the window and it's a Amazon delivery van. You see nothing. Nope. Nope, y'all just are seeing a ghost. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The Amazon vans tend to back up the driveway. And it's usually not for me. Usually it's for my neighbors.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
You know, I kind of just thought that that was... Oops. Not going to bring me inside. Rats. Oh.
Rats you just scared went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
Was I not supposed to do that? No, I don't see a way to get up, so I probably had to do that. I know, man. I'm super
Wow,
sneaky.
You sure look spooked.
A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
Y'all
I
whack
need to
them.
make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
I'll probably get like the if I do go for that, it's probably gonna be like the entitled goose game honk. Hey man, I forgot you tend to do that. Uh-oh. Well, good news. I'm not spotted anymore. Bad news. I'm spotted again. One. Oh, of course they're gonna toss me off. Oh, damn. Man, this part's fun.
Sly, jump over that elevator truck if he tries
Ow.
to launch you off his back.
Rude. Two. Hey. Ow. Oh. I don't know why when he was spinning, I didn't think about, hey, I should probably dodge that. Oh, no. I did get smished at one point. That got a lot of my health gone. No. They're definitely not good for the bones. Well, all right. Oh, hey, I've been spotted. Unfortunate. Got one. Uh-oh. That's too many. That's too many.
Sly, jump over that elevator truck if he tries to launch you off his back.
So I got two. One off of each. Oh, I thought you were coming back this way. Don't swat at me. All right, I lost them. Where? Oh, well, over there. This one's coming over. I don't know the pattern to the swings yet, so hey man. I do like that the elephant damages others too, not just, well, that's just me. Yeah, I just don't want to wait. That's the problem. But yeah, I don't know the pattern of the trunk swings. That's kind of my problem. I think I know the pattern.
Got all the jewels off that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
I think they will make a noise when they swing. Yeah. Yep. As long as you react to them making the noise, then you should be fine. It's kind of what I get out of it. Oh, man. Ooh. I fell off. Hey, man. Ugh. I hate when I step off and I end up, when I'm expecting to do a double jump, and I don't get the double. There it is. There's the last one.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Did it. Now it's this one. Looks like the back of the Palace. Squeaky, squeaky.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to
He is
unlock the
rotund.
vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Boy, that's secure.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Okay, I was like, is he gonna be turning around?
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled by some flunky who doesn't know how to lock a door. This spice trade
No code here. This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
Hold on. Just in case. I don't know where Notepad is. Yeah, we'll get that one at least. So just in case I have to type it in, it looks like 465832271.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Did it. Boy, I'm so good.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Right. Come on. 8, 5. I don't like how that one works. Insanity strike.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
That gives me that. What is the insanity strike move? Money. Come on, boys.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The
Thanks for
Murray
releasing me.
approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
What a
Okay, I'm in.
what an alter ego.
Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access. level 2! Almost have it! Going for level 1 access! This is tense! I can taste it! I'm unstoppable! I've got control of the winch! Thanks for the backup, guys!
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
That really wasn't all that hard.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Alright, let's see what we got out here. Bentley. Looks like he's the only one that's got something right now. Actually, I haven't checked this in a second. I don't think I picked up anything. No. I did have some. Meow.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Down below.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. There's only 1 cleat left.
Hold on. Oh, they needed 2 of them. Okay. At least these ones needed 2 of them. Ow. ahead.
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
Yeah, all those bombs going off, that didn't draw any attention.
The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Time for a dance.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just
Rude.
waiting for the perfect moment.
You look familiar to me.
Nope.
Are you in law enforcement?
Nope, not at
I
all.
often deal with police while on the job.
Ooh.
How'd you cut those without anyone hearing?
Yes. Nice.
Bump, bump, bump.
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
That's me.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
I don't like that I can't just hover. He just keeps going. Who's still... He seems freaked out. Who's still around? Come on. Hurry. Okay, he's moving now.
This is tense.
this also is just knowing where everyone's coming from. And where Murray's gonna go.
Nice flying, Bentley!
You sure? I mean, there is definitely flying happening. Well, Murray's dead. 07. Like, that guy was easy.
These things are heavy! This is tense! Nice flying, Bentley! Not far to go!
But there's no friendly fire.
Free. Punch it!
Hey. We did it.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
Uh-oh. Just make sure that was, yep, 100%.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on.
Of course, it's Murray.
For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Sly Cooper and the gang in The Predator Awakes. Juggernaut throw. Hold on. There were still... How do I do the other things? So... Yeah, okay. Just... Oh... Okay. Okay. I haven't done any of these because I didn't know that this was a thing. Yeah, apparently. Um... Nero. Nero. Okay, so that's the smoke bomb. All right. That one... The slide's just silly. Meow. 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 Okay. That's where I need to go. Oh, right. Oh, there's all the bottles are back. Aren't they? Because it's a new level. That said, I haven't seen any, so... Well, there's our first one. I don't know if that's a place where I can jump to. Oh, I can't get to that one either. No. Okay, you know, the slide is kind of fun. I think I got it on the perfect button too. Oh, how does that, not magic meter, but how does that recover? Is it just over time? Oh, hey, man. Nothing up here. Looks like it might be overtime. Oh, well, that stops me there. Fully thought there might have been something there. Oh, hello. One thing at a time. Oh, okay. Damn it. All right, I'll see you in a second. Man, right when I get like focused. I hate having to deal with the ads. So annoying. Forget how far back this goes. Oh, it goes all the way back to where it looks like the end of the last chapter. I haven't used it in this game. I used it a lot in Jack and Daxter. Uh, but I haven't used it really in this one. Or Sly 1 for that. Oh, did I use it in Sly 1? I may have. Preset. Default. Video. Enhancement. Okay. Uh, 10 seconds. Hooray. And we're back. All right, let's continue the recording. All right. There's that. I see you up there. Okay. Time to run. This is one of those that I can't take damage, if I recall. Uh-oh. No! Nothing can be seen. I'm a sneaky little raccoon boy. Fine. Shit. Okay. I think I need to do more too. Either more evasive stuff or more sneaky stuff. Okay, because what I can do is go up there. I do that. So, grab the thing over there. Just run over there and then crawl along that line. That should get me most of it, I think. Hey. Okay. Yoink. Okay. So get to here. Go boing. Oh, you're a slide. Whoops. Awkward. Not useful. I'm glad there's not a timer on this one. Bad thing is I don't remember how to get back up to safe house. Right there. Okay. Let's see what's this way. We don't hear a bottle up here. How's there not a bottle up here? I do not... Like, I know there's one over here. I don't know if there's something that I have to do. Can I grab onto anything with those guys? There's one up there. We can figure out how to get up there. Okay. That brings me up to here. No, you don't see me at all. What are you talking about? Silly goose, you saw nothing. I only have 9 bottles. That's going to be 10. That's going to be a third. But I've also really only spent time on the right side of this map, too, so... I feel like I have to jump up here, but I can't really jump up there. Sniffer. Ow. Oh, hello. Kind of did that one blind. Time to run. Big boys. Hear the jingle. I see the jingle. So I wanted, I didn't actually need to make that jump. Just needed the bottle. God, this level is a lot. Yoink. Like, I'm trying a lot of things to like try and get up, but a lot of these seem like places that I probably shouldn't be. Like, that one seems logical. However, as logical as that seems, that's not a climbable spot. Same thing, not a... Of a bunch of different places, that seems like I should be able to walk on. What do you mean? Don't laugh! Does that... Okay. Does that not look... or like, where you could walk on? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Just because you know the game already. All right. Oh, oh, hello. Um, man. So that I know of at least two, if not more, that I need a different way to get. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey. Pretty sure I grabbed it. If I didn't, then oops.
Sneak into the temple and take
Oh,
some
yeah.
recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
All right, Snake. Get out of here.
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Hey. Nice. Okay. Why is this here? I can only assume it's to get me back up if I fall? Like that? There we go. That's what I was looking for. I just don't know why I was looking for it. Oh, maybe I do know why I was looking for it. No. Maybe. Okay, so those connect. Yoink. 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 Oh, okay. So that goes under. I guess we go for a ride? We... Snake? Yeah. Snake?
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the
I found that out.
to go for a ride.
Snake? Yeah. Wee. What is that doing? Oh, is that the only thing I can think of with that is if I fall down there, like if I fall here, that then brings me to that one, which then I go over there and then I kind of start all over. But it seems like there's more to it than that.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out! Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
Did it. Boom, 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 boom.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
We don't want that. But that is going to be the end of the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 4 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. And game on. Hey, you know what? I hit the correct button this time, right? At least give me that. But I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. Stretch because my back's fucking sore. And I may put the desk into stand mode. We'll see. I think I might. But I'm gonna put the substitute on, and we'll be back in a moment. All right. Bloop. Said we might go stand mode, so we're in stand mode. Let's go back to this screen, and then we'll start the second episode of today, which will be episode 5 overall, I think. I'm also gonna pop one of these toothpicks. All right. Start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Sly 2. Don't remember if I pickpocketed anything. I didn't. I can play as Murray too. Okay. I still think I should do Sly. So Murray's there. Sly's got a couple over there. The reason why I say Sly is because I still have a bunch of bottles that I still need to get. Right? I only have half of them. Bum, bum, bum. That's... I hit circle, just must not have hit circle early enough. alone. You see nothing. You're gonna be a timed one. Oh. And because you're timed... That's the plan. I'm just running. Got it. Keep going to 18 to 30. Missed. Gonna say this one kind of sucks for bottle searching. Like, I feel like I hear one. I don't see one there. There's one there. I don't know how to get over there, though. Hey, man. How's there no bottle up here? Okay. Like, I also don't know what to do with you.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a
Okay.
rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office
With a bug. Yeah.
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Great.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
right, man. Let's go. I'm trying to remember where I found... Okay, hold on. God, shut up. Smoke bomb! Hey. Come on. Well... Oh, that's the bug. I'm betting there's going to be an easier way for this, where it's just going to be like, hey, just follow where all the things are. But the problem is I don't know where all the things are. Do the same thing. It's like, this is the only one that I know exists. Well, fuck. Nah, man, he had to go pee. That's what he had to do. Okay, so I gotta get over there. I fucking felt something crawling on my leg. God, that fucking startled me. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Oh, okay. I see a. I think I see the path forward. Let's go. This is how I play stealth games. A lot of the times it's I'm just gonna wing it until I can't, and then as soon as I can't, then I actually like try to plan shit out.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so there's the vault. You think he'll know we've been here? Why are you here? Okay. Time to continue on the bottle hunt, I guess. I still don't know how to get you, and it's bugging me. Like, I feel like there's something that I can grab onto here. I don't have enough height there. I have enough height there. I tried to jump from over there. There might be something up there. All right. I don't know why I, like, tried to force that one through. Wow, that's some reach. Like, I feel like it's gonna be one under here, but I don't see one. There we go. Oh, there's another time doing up there. Shit. Oh, right. I can't climb on that because reasons. Come on. Nah, man, you see nothing. Okay. Just completely oblivious. I'll take that. Okay, I got one there, got one there. All right. I did hear a jingle jangle. Oh, where was the jingle jangle, though? It's like over here?
Rajan is
Oops,
able to
didn't mean to.
monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto! The satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick
Thanks.
here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Okay, I think I need to get up there. Because I think the jingle jangle's up there. I hear another one, too. It's right there. Okay. See, but now I should be able to do... Yeah! Backtracking! Okay, and so now I know where the last one is. Shit. Okay, nope. I'll pause the recording here in a second as soon as I get to the top. There we go. All right, pausing the recording. Now I just have to figure out how to get that one. And it would be good. Then I can go back to the office and get the ability. Actually, I'll be back in a second. Had a itching my nose. Had to blow it. But I'm starting to get it's the same with all of these places where I'm like, I don't like it. It seems really overwhelming. And then I spend some time in it and I go, it's actually not that bad. This one's a little bit still on that side because of how much verticality there is in the vines, but it's still not that bad. Um, okay. I went to go check to see if I could find something, but I don't have enough time for it. All right, we're back. So yeah, now we're down to one bottle. I know where the bottle is. It's on the other side. It's just a matter of how to get to it. Oh, of course, I do need them all. There's one over there. Okay. Hey. Ow. So I have 3 of them. Ow. My fucking head. Alright. Bye. It doesn't look like there's one over there. The next 2 are over this way. Hey. Prick. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it again. Okay, so the last one's there. How do I get to you? I feel like I might have to swing at that. Maybe I don't. But I'm gonna give that one a shot. I'm gonna do the double jump and then swing. Just like that. And you know what that means? Good miss. You know what? I'm just gonna do this so that way I'm out of sight, out of mind again. Oh, you prick. I want to get into there so that way I can use the vault. Alright, screw it. Underneath. Hey, man. Oh, I can't do it because... Oh, because I'm in the middle of another mission. That's... Will abort mission. Abandon... Yeah, okay. Because I'm in the middle of something. Hey.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Wow, blind.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Thanks. Okay. Now let's try to get back up there. Hi. Let me just watch me walk in.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Voltage attack.
You've got no
What?
voltage.
Okay, I just had like 4 alerts on my phone go off.
Tag move!
Okay. Do you know if there's anything more in there? All right. Cool. I don't think there's another slime mission right now. I think it's just Bentley. Uh-oh. Nailed it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Yep. Ow. Uh-oh. I shorted that one. No. Thank you. Run, Bentley. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Meow. Run like the turtle you are, Bentley.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
That
Too bad he
seems
doesn't have
weird.
that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Gulp. I must not fight with Rajan. Man. No, I know. I just hit the wrong button. Gulp. All right. You. Yoink. Run away.
Viper in the grass.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we already got the one. Never mind. Well, alright, time to go. Accidentally hit the wrong spot several times. Dum 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 dum. Sleepy time. Yoink. Oh, it's down below. Shit. Well, good news. I did need to get into a better position. Okay, how do I actually get over there? Wow, I needed to get him real close to that one. Okay, now how do I get over there? Just like that.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
All right. Oop. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Do this. Actually, you know what? No. I see what time it is. We're a little early. Just a bit early. But I think it is a good time to end the episode. I think 5 minutes will be too much to get anything new done. So we'll be a little early. The previous episode was a little long, so oh well. But anyway, for those of you who are watching episode 5 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. All right. I do believe I'm going to do this real quick. We'll lower the desk. I'm going to do a little pee-pee, and then we will do the final episode. So cool. We got that. I'm gonna put the substitute on. And then yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And then we'll do the next episode. Next and final episode of the day. So I will be back in a moment. All right. And we get rid of that. And we go back to here. And I do believe that is going to be everything. I like the shaker bottle. I hate having to put ice in it because it just sweats. And like I have to always like rub it on something. I just usually do it on the leg of my pants because it's water. And it's just like it's so damp. But anyway, get that moved over. And let's start the recording. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Sly 2. We just stole
will pay for driving me from my opulent palace.
a bunch of blueprints off of Rajan. We got another Bentley one, but a bunch of other Sly missions. So I think, you know what, let's do the Bentley mission. Nothing for Murray in this one so far, so which I think is interesting. Oh. Okay, hold on. Is this... Okay. That was just for that mission. Did I miss him? Guess I did. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleep time.
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Goddamn!
All forces, defend the temple now. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
I don't even know what hit me on that one. Okay. I did not see. I think that's all infinite.
Forces, defend the temple dam. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
Oh, it is. Okay. Okay.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
What? A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
Huh.
Ooh. Ow. Ah. Oof.
Oof.
Oh.
Yep, bunch of sly. Okay. All right. Yoink. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well. We...
Cooper, we meet again.
Hello.
Constable Mila. Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
Yeah.
No, I certainly don't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still...
Yeah,
can
like
be
one right
lethal.
behind you.
I hear that, sister.
Wow, she got real bored real quick. Thanks, man. Did we just make a loop? Damn, she doesn't want shit in her way.
This is it. And remember,
Oh, damn.
if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
And?
And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
Hell yeah. Bye.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
If I yoink it. Yoink. He went nappy. Nappy time.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
All right. Meow. Wait, hold on. Get up there. It's from up there, okay. It's from way up there, alright. I think I have an idea of how to get there. Okay, so I think it's up here. Do you believe I have to head this? No? Yeah. Yeah, this way. Because this then connects me up to this upper path. Okay. This upper path then hooks me up to here. Which then hooks me up to here. Which then brings me over here. Which then brings me up here. Which then brings me down here.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500 for the heist.
A cherry bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
Oh, I'll whack it a few
I'm
times.
on it.
See?
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
No. Because that's locked up, so I can't just take that. Damn, that's not what you want. Oh, shit. I got it.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer.
I'll buy it at a
Complete
high
the
price.
contract.
The way he does that's so fucking funny. I need it, don't I? Even though I tried to pick it up, it didn't pick up. Okay, weird. Alright. We're 50-ish seconds away from the next ad, so I'm gonna pause it here and I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Alright. Let's play those. Okay. I need to see if I can get... I have a feeling I'm probably going to end up breaking the jam here. Unfortunately. But hopefully that means I can, hopefully that means I hit a checkpoint when I met up with the seller, I guess, or the buyer. Trying to plan. See if I can remember the route that we just took. Because he didn't drop a cushion until the other side of where you had to tiptoe. So my guess is I have to huck it over there, do the tiptoe across, and then we should be good. I think. But yeah, it's just a matter of like having to get there without being spotted and without having Bentley. Okay. And we're back. Trying to retrace the steps that I had for over there. I'm pretty sure it's because we got... Okay. There we go. There's Bentley. Now I just follow him. Bentley, how do you expect me to get over there? Apparently like that. And we got that. Put that.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation.
You sure?
This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
Hey. Alright, looks like it's back to Sly. Okay. I had a feeling this was going to be a thing, and thankfully I discovered it earlier.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius.
Okay.
I'd be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Ouchies.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Hell yeah.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
I remember this part of
Explosive
Sly 1.
disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
I think it was in the way. Uh, uh, uh. You guys gonna do something? I'm a sneaky little guy. What did that do for me? Oh, maybe that was just the way out, and then... Okay, I think I'm supposed to do something over here. Okay, so now I've got that taken out. Can't go that way, so I gotta go this way. Shit.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Did it.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
So yeah, it's fallen behind. Because it has stopped.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
So Murray looks like starting. Do I have anything to sell? The answer is yes, but not much. Let's go, Murray. Oh, oh. Nope. Nope. Shit. Nope. Ow. Boing. If I do, I do. Guess what? I don't have the same. I didn't set them here either. No. Yes. Okay. I bet. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then he pooping. Okay.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right. I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while
Great.
you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
I get to try and control. Oh, I guess this is just a turret section. Not a. Oh. Okay. Let's go, Murray.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test and pry that thing open.
Alert! Temple Facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them. Coming on that lever, Murray.
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
What? Oh.
Yes, the Murrays might man muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
All right. Hey, Murray. It seems like a really bad decision to have a door be what holds everything back.
And thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine! Here I am king! Come, face me, Cooper! With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power! You are nothing! Come face the might of Rajan, Lord of these hills!
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
We're really good at that.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the Clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Trying to figure out exactly how the, because he's gonna show. Okay. So that's left. That's right. That's middle. Okay. I'm here.
Now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly!
Oh, who would have thought I got somewhat betrayed?
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
The Murray will renew your fear.
Who's the Murray? All
Murray.
I see is a fat, pathetic,
Oh
wicked.
dear.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not, is weak.
Trying to exactly figure out.
Dispatch this fool.
There's something I
Pathetic weakling.
wasn't doing right there, because apart from getting hit.
Defend your lord. Okay. Dispatch this fool.
I feel like I'm... Wait, what am I... Is he just going to be that difficult? Because I... Sure. I there's times where he'll stagger and times where he won't.
Dispatch this fool.
Sly's gonna want this.
Why do I feel like that should have gone way quicker?
Safe and sound.
Oh, happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
It's a tough fight. Okay, I mean,
There they are, Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper
Oh.
gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work,
Well.
Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time.
What?
Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper
Oh, shit.
on the night the Clockwork
Damn.
Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture.
Yeah, she's been chasing after me the whole time.
Place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing cockney liar!
Bollywood will have to wait. What a trophy name.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone.
At least
While
Carmelita's with us.
intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship.
It's my
Upon reaching
time.
command, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Fuck. Well, you know, that's gonna be where we're gonna end the episode. We're just over an hour. We finished episode 3 of the game. Don't you dare bro me. Okay? So for those of you who are watching episode 6 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. I hit the right button this time. I hit the stop recording. Puff. You have a Switch 2, correct? Sweet. One of the days that either before you hopped on or something like that, Mini Band and I were talking, and we were talking about wanting to do a Mario Party night with the 4 of us. So, and they sounded interested, and I said I would see if you were interested, and then try and set up a time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe something like that. Because part of it is I have Mario Party. I think I've only played it single player. So it's oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the Nintendo Switch Online. But yeah, so one of the things with it too is the Nintendo Switch 2 version I think is kind of meh. Look into it for the classic collection. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you If you want to play a lot of the classic games, yeah, the Nintendo Switch Online's good. Which game are y'all looking at? Give me a second. I need to... Let me shut the PS5 down and then grab my controller for the Switch. I believe it's Jamboree. Mario Party Jamboree. That's something I need to figure out. But I'll start posting in... There we go. There. Finally did get Star Fox. Groups. Do I have? Yeah, party games. So... Jamboree is the one that I'm thinking of. Superstars is another possibility. Jamboree being the newest one. Hopefully. Because Superstars is nice because it's the older games for the most part. But Jamboree, I think, is kind of more fun in certain aspects. But I guess either one. But at some point, it's not during this year probably, but at some point, we're playing this, which I'm excited for. I tried playing Jet Force Gemini. It's... I don't know. No, DK's not next game. DK's like next year. Or so. It would be fun to play some of these older Mario Party games too, but I'm pretty sure they are super sketchy in terms of online capability. I've seen people try to play these, and it is... Oh boy. The lag is real. But yeah, this N64 catalog is legit. Like, I'm really happy to see all of those. The GameCube one, I'm actually not. I'm kind of surprised as lacking as it is. Like, 9 games. GPA. Forget what's on here. Oh, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I'm surprised Sunshine is not... Ooh, Minish Cap. Minish Cap is such a good one. I'm surprised, with Sunshine being part of, like, the launch of it, I'm surprised it's not in here already. And Twilight Princess, yeah. But there's the Hyrule Warriors. Those ones, I don't know if I'm going to stream those. Those are here more as, I think, just me wanting to play them. And of course, I got a bunch of other stuff. Yakuza 0, which this I cannot play karaoke on because of the fact that A and B are switched and X and Y are switched from what I would be used to. So it's a thing. I gotta play this at some point still. I gotta play this at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing this. Like it was fun, but it's also overwhelming. So I don't know if I'm gonna continue with that. This I'll play. This is probably gonna be an off-stream thing though too, just because it's so short. Bonanza, I want to like it. I really do. But it's a lot. And who knows, maybe the more I play it, the less it gets as overwhelming. But I like just bought this, by the way. This was maybe a yesterday or the day before purchase. Because I just haven't booted up the Switch in a good bit. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Stream game? I don't think it will be. The Star Fox is just kind of it's fun, it's short. Like if I were to play it and play the route that I normally do, it's probably like 30 minutes. And that's not because it's fast necessarily. It's not the fastest route. It's, in fact, I do all of the like mission accomplished. So it's the alternate route on every one of them. Now, could be longer because there's cutscenes and there's other things like that, but like no, I don't think I'll thought maybe I'll do the N64 route that I do, but nah. Because it's 6 o'clock and I'm getting a little on the hungry side. But anyway, that is going to be the end of the stream. Puff, I'll start reaching out in Discord along with Minnie and Banda to try and get a time set up for some Mario Party. Wrestling tomorrow? Most likely, because it's airing tonight live, so it'll probably be tomorrow. Because I don't exactly feel like sitting here longer. I want to go chill out. So, to those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.